Aha! Tis I. P-Funk plays poorly. Part 21. This is part 4 of Varnhold's Lot DLC. This is where it starts to get confusing. And we've just discovered that there is a tomb which has some kind of treasure in it. We've got to fight to get to it though. Megara looks over the team and sighs. Listen to me, everyone. We've come here for the sake of Varnhold and our future. It's essential that we find out whose tomb this is and what's going on inside. I dread to think what might happen if we fail. The ground might burn up right under our feet and dead Cyclops rise from the graves. Maybe the Centaurs' grim prophecies have it just about right. I don't mind talking to their warrior priestess. She might know more than these demon worshippers. If they don't want to talk, we won't have any choice but fight our way to the tomb. Any questions? I'm ready, let's go. Before we go,
I will not be trifled with.
let's bless.
Spare me the details.
Let's buff.
They should have known better.
Ah, too close. They're fine, they're fighting each other for a minute. Okay. Let's pray. Oh. I don't think there's... Oh yeah. Yeah. Right, I think we're ready to go.
Forwards!
too far. Never mind.
Believe in yourselves.
Attack! Out of my way!
Let's just get in here, quick. Let's just quickly loot. Crikey. Go, Sapple. Take the wolf down. Nature Whisperer. Okay, Centaur Brute is gonna go
We
down.
can do it. Fight me.
Ow. Oh, he's been tripped. Alright, bark skin.
I don't like you!
Oh, we got a bowman here. Yeah, let's do
Strike
it.
with all your might.
It's not ready for him to stand up yet. Cape of Wasps. Does not sound good.
Cover me.
You shall pay.
We won't falter.
So, Taya.
Why am I only getting one hit on him?
No quarter.
Forwards!
Smear them.
On your knees! We can do it!
For a heal.
Magritium Turinos.
Attack!
Strike with all your might!
Hey, Hacksaw, how's it going, man? Long time no see, innit? Oh yes, make them all shaken. Barry the Bar, dazzling display. Come on, Karen. Oh.
You shall pay.
Come on,
We
Paul.
won't falter!
Yes. Cooking up some burritos. Oh, very nice. I just had roast chicken with some veg. It's very standard.
I'll split you in half. That's
Hello?
what you get.
Your death awaits.
What is with this wolf? Like, what is his armor class? 17. Why am I missing so much?
No quarter.
Forwards!
There we go. Everyone's pretty injured.
I do things
Let's
my way.
let's heal up. Everyone's feeling a bit better. Save. Yeah, it was alright.
There's something over here.
Oh, hello. Cloak of Resistance +2. And a corrosive punching dagger. Let's chuck that on there, just in case I need to punch someone. With acid. Sometimes, well, I don't know, in the main game, obviously there's an entire crew of enemies that needed to be killed with acid. Trolls. So you never know. We are motoring our way through. However, I have to drop a load of stuff. Man, I wish I could just drag and drop and highlight loads of things. Yeah, I think the way loot is managed, I need to learn how to cook Christmas dinner for next year. Ooh, yeah, you do. That's all good. Roasts are all about timing. That's what people say, isn't it? It's all about timing. That made me jump. Right. Start singing. Nice. Rare. I am wrecking fools like they're going out of business, mate.
We can do it!
Oh wow. What does that thing do? Oh, the Necromancer. Right. Don't like you. Probably going to have a high will save, but just in case. No, he... Yeah. Knocked him out. And that alchemist has to die very soon. Can I... Haze of Dreams. Ow. That's not good.
I deserved
That's not
better.
good. No, we have to kill the warrior first. That was easy. Alright, I'm sending you back to defend the back line, but we must push forwards and kill the alchemist.
Strike with all your might.
Yes. Talk about knocking crowd control out of the park. Right. Karen, do your thing. Then run away. Splat. There we go. Should be able to pick Mega Varn up now. He's shaken, as well as... Yes, he is. Right, that's him.
We won't falter.
He's dead. More bots. What is it with today and bots? Yeah, I don't know what it is with bots popping into my channel. Never happened before, and today it's just spam, spam, spam. Oh, there's a new half in the bag episode about the new Matrix film. Hey, gig! Questing's going well. Trying to keep track of the story, but yeah, I'm in the DLC still, and a lot has happened. We've
Stay on your toes.
I'm helping a completely different Baron, and there's a secret cult that are bringing Cyclops back from the dead. And we're on the hot on the heels of, well, we found out there's a tomb where there's some treasure, and where there's treasure you'll find us looking for that treasure. Hope you're doing well today, yeah? Happy New Year and all that. I restarted the DLC this morning. I got a much stronger party.
We cannot be defeated.
I was getting tired of, well, being rubbish. So I followed a guide. There's a gamer who makes loads and loads and loads of guides for this game called In Effect. And they're pretty good.
Out of my way!
So our main tank is able to cast spells and use a sword at the same time.
On your knees!
And then our sort of secondary tank character is a mixture of a ranger, a fighter, and a monk. It seems that you just put a little bit of monk into everything in this
I'll loot your
RPG
corpse.
if you want a tank. Yeah, here we go. I've given them all fun names as well. This is Barry and Paul, Roger, Jeff the Leopard. Ah, thanks, yeah. This is like the first New Year's I've spent on my own for ages, but it's nice. I'm enjoying it. Centaur warrior, bowman, brute. I'm going to take that. No, I can't use it on any of them. Okay, I'm not going to do anything then. I'm just going to fire my bow. So yeah, he can use cantrips and weapon attacks in the same round, and he can also enhance his weapons.
Press on.
Yay! Stab. And this is Karen,
Stab their backs.
the cleric.
Forward!
Jeff Leopard.
Smear them.
Yeah, I miss Knock Knock as well. It's alright, the that story hasn't finished. Come back to them in a bit.
Believe in yourselves.
Come on, Karen. Okay.
Cover me.
Barry the Bard.
I'll split you in half.
Need some healing.
Everything has a price. Hesitation is a waste of time.
Control 1. I happen to find leopard is a really good pet to have. So my cleric is of the animal domain, which means she can summon pet, just like a ranger. Hey! So this is the big boss of the Centaurs. A Cora Silverfire. A group of Centaurs stand shoulder to shoulder, grumbling angrily. They surround a stately woman whose armour is stamped with images of the moon. It's clear that she must be their leader. She looks at your party, her eyes sharp and unkind. On her lips is a challenge, not a greeting. In the name of Mother Moon, what are you doing here? Would you ruin my tribe, strangers? Yeah, pretty much. Mago raises his hand, quieting the angry whispers in the ranks of the Centaurs. Lady Akora, I assume. I am Baron Magar Varn, ruler of Varnhold. Sky is my witness. I do not want your people to fight my people. Blood has been shed, but we do not need to keep shedding it. All we want is to protect our homes from the attacks of dead Cyclops, and to do that I need to deal with the two. A murmur runs through the ranks of the Centaurs. Akora's eyes become fierce and furious. Deal with the tomb, and I must take your word for this, Baron Varn. Trust you, and lift the guard that the Gnomon tribe has stood for 1,000 years. I should allow you to approach the thing that mortal hands must never touch. You must listen to them, says Royko. I saved Royko's life earlier from a graboid. These two-legged saved me from a monster that attacked from under the ground. They're not our enemies. The conversation ends abruptly, and a tense silence hangs in the air, as if each side is waiting for the opponent's move. Diplomacy 23. Mistress, tell us about what you guard. We wish to know the truth. So you come here without even knowing what you're dealing with. Are you extremely stupid or extremely desperate? I do not have the time or desire to sing you our songs as they are passed from generation to generation these many long ages, but I will tell you the story of the eternal Gnomon Guard as briefly and clearly as I can. A long time ago, a Cyclops empire ruled these lands. This was a kingdom of darkness and unimaginable cruelty. But somehow there was one among them in the ominous place whose soul was filled with such darkness that he terrified even his own kin. This ancient tyrant, whose name we must never speak, built his citadel in these lands, but his disciples and subjects rebelled against him and sealed him within his own walls. Alas, he is not dead, but only wrapped in a magical sleep. Thousands of years ago, Mother Moon sent nightmares to my ancestors, which led them to this resting place. They discovered it and ordered us to stand guard so that no foolish mortals would disturb the monster's sleep. If it awakens, no one will survive. Ah, and you insist, Sepul's voice drips poison, that you do not know what you are dealing with. While we that you do know what you're dealing with, while we don't. You just admitted, priestess, that your tribe has been loitering here for thousands of years, gradually becoming savage and dying out, simply because some ancient old men had bad dreams after eating a tainted squirrel. Diplomacy check. Magar, the Centaurs stand between us and a threat to Varnhold. They must stand down or die. I understand. Did you save me only to slaughter me with your own hands now? Time for words is over, human. I am sorry for you and sorry for my tribe. Our children die upon this land, but we have a higher purpose. We will bravely stand our eternal guard to the end. Fight time! This is sponsored by Pepsi Max Cherry, now available at your local Tesco. Right, let's see if we can trip her over. Doubtful, but worth a try. Right, gonna go at the flank with... Oh, whoa! That was unexpectedly cool. Let's start singing. Is Paul got... Alright, none of them are buffed with heroism, so let's get them buffed. Oh, poor old Jeff. Karen. Bless the party. There we go. Paul is ready to go. Is he though? No, he's not. Shield. Can I charge in at any of these people? No, I can't. I do need to get on at that boss. Wow. She missed me. Not surprising. I got an armor class 38. Oh, you find an energy drink without carbs. Cool.
No quarter.
Is it a brand we'd have over in the UK, do you think?
Fight me.
It's a shame to kill Royko after we saved his life. Never mind. I killed the boss.
It's no use.
Well, that doesn't work. Buff myself.
Out of my way!
Your death awaits.
Celsius. Do they call it Fahrenheit in America? Bad joke. Yeah, energy drinks are kind of like really inflated prices, aren't they? There we go. What can I do? I know what I can do. Burninate. Tell you what, this was hard when I sort of was at level 1. I'm not level 1, but when I started. And by now, it's just... oh, cakewalk. But I'm using builds that were designed for unfair difficulty.
I'll loot your corpse.
So, you know. Optimization.
With all your might.
Boom! With grim thoroughness, Magar wipes his sword and sheathes it. It is done. More needless carnage for a noble cause. Oh look! There's another bot. What is going on? What is going on? What is attracting bots and stuff to the channel. Anyway, got any ideas? Not the result I was counting on, but not bad overall. At least no one will be there to stab us in the back when we go down to the tomb. If we left it to you, we'd slaughter every potentially dangerous or willful or just plain independent person we came across. Farron smiles grimly. I'm tired of arguing. I need you and Roger now more than ever, so let's do what we have to and leave discussions about ruling the barony for later. What will we need to get inside the tomb? A ritual, you can call it that. I've worked it out. It's amazingly simple. The staff of our village chief is a key which fits perfectly in the lock. But one only needs to activate it near the tomb gates and they will open, but not right away. The protective magic will take half a day to clear, which is normal with spells of this kind. You know what I wonder? If the ones who locked this Cyclops tyrant in this tomb didn't want him to get back out, then why do they leave the key so close by? I don't think we'll ever know the answer. Isn't it time we figure out our plan and get moving? Let me dwell on this a little bit before the situation becomes irreversible. Magar shakes his head. Just think of it, a village which has for generations worshipped demons and their ancient treasure. Oh wow. That is very expensive. And a Centaur tribe standing vigilant guard for hundreds of years. All in this tiny piece of land. And now we have come to uncover these secrets, which have waited for us here 1,000 years, and see what is hidden beyond the legends. Cephal seems surprisingly nervous. Just to be clear, I must emphasise, I will hold the ritual, but the protective spell will not live for half a day. We shall need to set guard and wait, and of course get some much needed rest before we venture down into the tomb. I feel like the hero of a prophecy, or a buffoonery. Well, let's not waste time. This spell is so unusual, not like Demon Force at all, or a very ancient one. Well, get out of my way, you silly door. That is a bit pricey. Alright, there we go. Gain strength before the final dash. Okay, just checking the loot situation, make sure I've got everything equipped. So, when I say gain strength, I mean rest up. In the blackest hour of night, the general awakes feeling painfully lethargic. The darkness around is so thick that you can't even see his hand in front of his eyes. The world is silent. Can't even hear the sound of his companion's breathing. And suddenly, somewhere off to the right. No, it was probably nothing. Now, off to the left, and up, and ever around. Rustling, rustling, rustling. Try to wake up. The general's fingers touch the cold stone. He tries to get up but cannot. The ceiling is quite low. Too is cold stone, like the floor, and the walls that you can feel to his left and right, each wall at only arm's length. Rustling, rustling, and realization. He is in a stone tomb, and the darkness around is not the night, it's the black darkness of the grave. Try to push against the lid of the tomb. The general gathers himself to push against the lid of his box, but cannot control his arms. His hands reach uncontrollably for his eyes. First, touching with a strange, inquisitive interest, pressing slightly, pressing more, then the nails. The general hears himself scream. Magic. This is a magical nightmare, imbued with Abaddon's magic. You nearly only wake up, and all this will end. Wake up. Tesco do a own brand energy drink, which is 55p. Which is pretty good. Right, we've rested, and he had a nightmare, and oh, General, looks like you didn't get much sleep. Good afternoon, Baron. Sir Cephal summoned me with a sending spell yesterday. Suppose right at the moment you were setting camp. He asked that reinforcements and supplies be brought from Varnhold. I came as fast as I could. Cephal, keen foresight as ever. Good job. Curly, report the situation in Varnhold. Everything seems calm, Baron. A white monster has carbohydrate in it. Hosts are standing guard. No one's making any trouble. No sign of Cyclops. It's stuffy, you know. I should explain it better. Like a storm is building over the city. You should return. They need you there. We are there. We are here with the express aim of protecting the city. It's all right, Curdy. Wait for us here. Roger and Seth will go check the supplies we brought. We might need something for the expedition into the tomb. Show me the supplies. Cool. Let's sell stuff. It was good thinking on the part of the developers to just summon a vendor before you go into the tomb, right? So at least I can flog all the junk I've got in my pack. So I'm guessing I won't be able to come out of that tomb for a while. The white monster is not bad. It's only like, I think it's less than 10 grams of carbohydrate in a whole can. It's pretty good. And of course it's not sugar, which is also good. I'm on day 2 of no carbs, or less than 20 grams, you know. And I'm feeling alright. Not feeling keto flu yet. Just takes time to kick in. Don't sell that. That's 6,000 gold I just made. Yeah, I find it. I don't really. Well, I don't remember the last time I tried any of the other ones. Right. Now, there's a lot of corrosive weapons here. Just wondering, you know, if there's something I should know. A falcata. Flaming crossbows. They suddenly just chuck loads of good stuff at me. But with no... Oh wow, Battle Giant Strength +4. Headband of Alluring Charisma. Bracers of Armor +4. Right, let's have a look in my guide momentarily. Gear. Flaming Bardish. How's your day been, Haxel? Bardish. Recommends getting the Flaming Bardish. plus 1. How much gold have I got? It's 10 grand. Ah, okay. Cool. I don't think I need anything else, really. I can't afford those things anyway, they're ridiculous. I wish I could afford the braces of armor plus 4, but ultimately it's only one more armor class. Yeah, I'm pretty well geared right now. But a flaming bardish, that's pretty good. I went to the pharmacy to pick up my statins, which I've run out of. And I've got to go back tomorrow. Right. Oh, you got to call in sick every day. That's rough. Well, Cephal, has your magic worked? Doesn't look like anything changed. Yes, the gates will open in a moment or two. Be ready. Keep our weapons and spells at the ready. We don't know what awaits us inside. We're ready. Has it really begun? Well, Torag bless you all in your deeds and ways. So long. George's last word were drowned out by a dull moan that rises over the area. The doors of the ancient dungeon slowly open as if a huge creature is opening its maw. The path in front of you lies open. Oh, I leveled up. Yes. Level 8. Means I get an ability point. Do do do. To defend Varnhold. Defend Varnhold, solve an ancient mystery. This is what awaits Varn's party in the mysterious dungeon. Much blood has already been spilt to open it. I've done all that. Examine the tomb. Right, well, before I examine the tomb, thank you, I will go to level 8 mages. I don't blame Deb for having a go. That's ridiculous. What? Intelligence. Boosh. It's been a while since I leveled up. I can't remember what to put points into. Mobility, stealth, knowledge arcana, knowledge world, perception, persuasion. Okay. Haste and displacement. I'm pretty sure. What spells? Yeah, those are the spells. Okay. Ha! Pete has become more powerful. If you strike me down, I shall become more Pete. Right, level. Put another point in Ranger. Yeah, put 1 point in intellect there. Athletics, mobility, stealth, perception. Man, I've got so much to put points in. Nature, I guess. In Sweden, you can be home for 7 days a month. No. Yeah. Menacing. Shattered defences, but I don't have it. So Great Cleave. Alright. Actually, what? Okay. It's fine. Spells do I get? There we go. It's kind of annoying that I've just leveled up and I can't, and I just rested. Wish I'd leveled up slightly earlier. Never mind. What do I do with Magar Varn at level 8? Observant. Pointing Rogue. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Smash out of flags. Observant. Skill focus? No. Canny observer? Or is it combat trick? Blind fight? Why don't I give him outflank as well? That's better. Okay. Cleric 8. Cleric level 8. Pretty sure I just put points in wisdom. Yes. She has +8 to wisdom now. Yeah. I do like Sweden. Well, he has 9 skills. Of course he does. He has a ridiculous amount of intelligence. Skill points. Right. Bestow curse. Crushing despair, dragon's breath. Greater invisibility. It's already got heroism. Controlled fireball. That's true. Nowhere's perfect. Innovation. Oh, that's good. Negative energy. Okay, and Barry the Bard. I'm almost done with the leveling up. I know it's as dull as dishwater, but put a point in dexterity. There we go. Trickery, mobility, persuasion, use magic device. Dispel magic. Ah, fair enough. Me waffling her along. But it's kind of like we're all hanging out in a living room playing games and I'm just chatting, I guess. Which would be what it is, because, you know, I don't really not talk. Crushing despair, cure serious wounds. Trying to think what to do. Ah, cure serious wounds, why not? Alright, I get Storm Call. Okay, outstanding. I have 29 camping supplies. I reckon I could probably set us up somewhere to camp. Okay. Now, I don't know whether this is like the end game dungeon or not, but whoa! Undead Cyclops! Undead Cyclops! Undead Cyclops! I think you get the idea. Now then, why is the bard in front of the tank?
Now I'm angry.
Well, this is just a DLC, so it's meant to be short.
Press on. A perfect strike.
Yeah, man. Undead Cyclops
We won't falter.
is definitely my least favourite kind of Cyclops.
Now,
Right, if I cast Mirror Image and then run away, might survive. Right. Get in there and cause some havoc. Let's pop a little heal on the bard. Ouch. Can I pop some fire on it? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is just the this is just the DLC. You might not have been here when I was saying it. So the way this works is you start this game and you link it to a save game of your choice, which I've linked it to the main save game for the game I've been streaming. So that when I finish this little story and go back to that game, it will register something in that story. Yeah, the effects of what happens here will have a knock-on effect on that game. And I've chosen to start this at a certain point, just before my main game characters enter the land in which I'm fighting here. Does that make sense? I don't know. Am I still me? The Cyclops body disappears like a ghost. Cephal frowns and whispers a spell as he looks around cautiously. I cannot believe. What is this? Where did you go? Cephal, what can you tell us? There's no Cyclops here. We were fighting an illusion. This makes no sense. Was the tombs created unable to afford real zombie guards, so we created illusions instead? I thought ancient Cyclops were rich. Possible, but if so, he saved on more than just guards. The wizard touches the wall carving and his hand passes easily through the stone. These walls are simple decorations. Underneath them are ordinary brick walls, still ancient but much younger than other Cyclops. We are surrounded by illusions. I mean, this isn't a Cyclops tomb. I mean, I have no idea what it is. We must be careful. Who knows what else is hiding behind the illusions here. You're absolutely right. Did everyone hear? Keep your eyes open. Whatever this means, we can't turn back now. This dungeon may be even more mysterious than we supposed. We will still solve all its riddles. Onward! Okay. So, yeah. Maybe I can explain that better. So, yeah. This is just a DLC short adventure.
I will not be trifled
And
with.
it has some kind of impact on the other story. And I'm in a place called Varnhold at the moment.
What is it?
And the
I
next
do things
chapter,
my way.
the next chapter in the main story is called Varnhold's Vanishing. So a guide that I read, I googled when to start this DLC, and it said start it just before you do Varnhold's Vanishing. There you go. I'm going to stop trying to explain it because I feel like I'm confusing myself. Let's sort out some spells a minute. Death Ward, Protection from Energy, Communal. I'm going to put some more healing spells at my disposal. Just one more time. Yeah. Right. As we've leveled up, I might as well sort my spells out. Extra cast of Burning Life. Haste. Fireball. Enervation. Controlled Fireball. Okay. Right, I've got plenty of supplies to camp with. So I'm going to try and camp here. Here in this pool of water. Right. So we begin resting. This is where I suddenly get attacked. No, we're okay. Using Dimension Door spell in this dungeon leads to unpredictable results. Ah, I have Dimension Door, but I'm not going to use it. Right then. Let's go. Surely fat loot awaits. I like this dungeon. I'm gonna probably sneak. Right, let's do the whole stick to the left as we go around kind of thing, I guess.
This is something.
Oh. Oh boy, an iron golem. Commencing command protect. Don't know much about iron golems. Right, looks like it's damage resistant to something. Iron. What can we use? Shock, keen, frost, flaming. They are golems made out of iron.
Fight me.
So it's reduced. So piercing. Okay.
On your knees.
Is it? No one's inspected it yet. Let's just cast acid at it. That works. I'm gonna just cast haste. At least we'll all get an extra attack on it, right? Right, he's got a flaming weapon.
Forward!
14 damage reduced. Control 6. Yeah, there's probably some sort of +2 enhancement on magic. I seem to be damaging it. Oh, I missed 4 times. Okay.
Victory is near.
I got magical weapons, they are hitting. Can I do energy drain on it? It's immune. Shame, because I critted as well. Well, let's cast heroism on him. So at least he has a higher chance to hit. Have we got any idea of what? No.
We can do it!
Probably has a really high armor class, I expect as well. So why don't I cast prayer? Well, it hit it that time.
Press on. This will leave a mark.
He's dead. Right. Let's heal my pet up.
Never a dull moment.
Wow.
Stay on your toes.
He's healed enough. Now there was a sword on the floor. A falcata. Ah, the lion's claw. Let's have a look at that. Lion's claw. Now the guide I read says to give it to him. Oh look! Next to the iron golem was a +3 weapon. Did you design this game? There we go. Right, so it's +3. So crit range of 18 to 20 as well. That's pretty good. Falcata. But yeah, now I have a lot more plus hit chance. Oh. Okay. Some kind of dragon. Starving dragon. And there's some loot next to it. And there's some sort of energy barrier. Something to interact with here. Oh. Oh, I just touched a portal and we got zapped away somewhere. Interesting. Aha, belt of incredible dexterity +4. Game is just like, here. Power yourself up. Ah, yes. We like loot. Wizard's Notebook. Notebook is filled with arcane formulae, sketches and notes. The last page reads, problem. Fools I summon keep trying to leave the castle, while uninvited fools keep trying to sneak in. Solution, a portal maze. A fool who doesn't know the way can keep wandering forever. Observation, fools tend to rush forward blindly. A fool might be so dazzled by an opportunity right in front of him, he would never think of turning around and looking behind his back. Amended solution, anisotropy and non-linearity of portal pathways. A to B does not mean B to A. Okay, A to B does not mean B to A. So we could go back. If I touch that portal, it will take us. Oh wow! Monsters. Okay. Let's go that way.
Strike with all your might!
Oh, red caps. I'm pretty sure red caps are Fey, neutral evil. Okay. Oh boy. They need to be hit with cold iron, I think.
Wash on. Na Orama.
Wrecked.
We won't falter!
Believe in yourselves.
Yes.
just too dazzling display, isn't it? Nice, they're shaken.
Forward!
Fight with me.
I'm likely to get very lost in this dungeon
Well,
and
that was easy.
probably frustrated. I should have made a note of where I went.
They dare threaten me.
Oh, wow.
You shall pay.
A dread zombie Cyclops.
Victory is near.
I don't know what's so dread about
We
this.
can do it!
Smear them.
Uh-oh.
Defeat is not an option.
Portal.
Press on. That looks like it hurt.
No quarter. I'll split you in half.
Stab their backs.
Strike with all your might!
Believe in yourselves.
Okay.
On your knees. I am inclined to withdraw.
That
Out of my way.
looked like it hurt.
Cover me.
We won't falter!
Fight me.
Let's pop
Everything
a
has a
little
price.
heal on our wizard.
Now what?
Axi. Yas. Peaceful. Axi. Yas.
Ah, let's see what's this. Most peculiar plant. Everything in this plant is imbued with magic. In places imbued with magic, but nothing near as much as this flower. Okay. So we found a flower that's really heavily imbued with magic. Ah! Find our way back. So, if I touch this again, go this way this time.
yet
Oh,
another
not a wisp. Uh-oh. Oh, there's 3 of them. What other cantrips are there?
Victory is near.
Oh, that did good damage. Cacophone's cool. Immune to fireball. Okay, okay. Protection from energy.
forwards.
My plans always come to fruition. Privacy.
Oxy, yes. Esmo, oxy, yes. Esmo, oxy, yes. Esmo, oxy, yes.
Let's see if we can disarm this trap.
Damn it! You got another one?
Phew. Scroll of Summon. Monster 5. Scroll of Resist Fire. Communal. Sounds good. Okay, we've been here already. Right. Portal puzzle time. Right, so take the first portal, then you go back the way you came and it takes you somewhere else. Then you go to the other portal, And then you go back the way you came. And then you go back the way you came. Then you go to the other portal. Let's just check there's nowhere else around here. There's a dog walking around. Ah, have I been there? Yes, I have. Alright, so RPG Brain Trust Jürgen Haxel. There's a puzzle here. And the wizard's little guide. A fool might be so dazzled by the opportunity right in front of him that he would never think of turning around and looking behind his back. Amended solution. Anisotropy and non-linearity of portal pathways. A to B does not mean B to A. So yes, sometimes when you go through a portal, you go from A to B, and if you go back in that same portal, it will take you somewhere else. Wow, I haven't tried going back in this portal yet, actually. I've got to try all the combinations of portals. Oh, hey, this is new. I hesitate to say this, but I may have worked this out.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Ask away.
Esmo, Oxy, Yas, Esmo, Oxy, Yas. Ha, E, Riti. Ha, E, Riti.
Right,
Henchmen
right,
rule.
what's going on here? Are they giant fire dogs? Hellhounds. Hellhounds. I'm guessing they're going to be resistant to fire.
We can do it!
Attack.
You're welcome, innit? Nice.
Press on.
I don't like you.
Your death awaits.
So let's switch. Let's switch. Oh wow.
Strike with all your might!
You shall pay.
Believe in yourselves.
Smear them.
Is there a oh, I don't have it. I've used all my spells up. Oh, is there a scroll actually? There's got to be a scroll. scroll of resist fire communal.
We won't falter.
Right, we've got 2 more portals here. Great Nightmare. The Infernal Horse is watching you intently through the magic barrier. Okay, so which portal do I use? Oh, I just enabled something. Oh, I think I.
Time to back down.
Oh, I just dispelled all the barriers.
So, Taya.
A Great Nightmare.
No quarter.
Damage reduction. It's got 15 spell resistance. That's pretty horrible.
On your knees.
It still did damage to it. Okay.
Forward.
Fight me.
Okie doke.
I'll split you in half.
Ah. Temporarily drains 2 levels from Great Nightmare. Ah, and I got my fire resistant scroll on. It's pretty
We
injured.
can do it.
Victory is near.
I need to do the biggest heal I can do on you. I do.
Out of my way.
Riti.
Strike with all your might.
Press on.
So, Taya.
Attack.
We won't falter.
Amulet of Mighty Fists +2. So if I was a strength-based monk, that would be great.
Don't know. Don't care.
Right, I'm running low. Can we rest in here? We can. Is there any loot to be had in here? Right.
They'll never see me coming.
That portal is open. There's a doorway there leading down. Oh, hello. Oh boy. Marquis. The Marquis Immolatia. Just went through. Okay. Don't think I've walked through this portal yet. Or have I? Yeah, I have.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Oh. We've got here 2 cats. Okay, I just critted it for 53 damage.
Believe in yourselves.
Let's start singing. And
Go!
Put on the Centaurs.
oh, we get a lot of hits. Okay.
Forwards!
Just critted it for 60 damage. And I'm still hitting. Whoa, hey! I am enjoying this. Right. Singing, doing that, but wow.
I'll loot your corpse.
This cannot continue.
Mark that target as the one that's got to be
Do it!
killed, and then go for it.
Victory is near.
I don't like you!
Nope.
You shall pay.
Again, this
Stab
is on
their
normal.
backs.
It's on normal with some slight difficulty increases. Like I did in the main game. Finish him.
Strike with all your might.
Oh, what? What? Oh, surely you'll do it. There we go.
I will not be trifled with.
It's a pattern. It's okay. Oh. Movanic Deva. People, people, for the mercy of Sarah, I beg you, set me free. Okay. If I hit that, it'll let him out. Free. May Sarah and Ray bless you. Okay. Don't know who that person is, but they didn't fight me as soon as I let them out, so that's not a bad start. Do you know what? I'm tired of being jumped on when I loot chests, so I'm going to arrange my tank
Well, that was easy.
accordingly. A pocket mirror. Oh, is that it? Her name was Movanic Deva. No idea who they are. Didn't give me an opportunity to ask them anything. Oh, is that open? No, it's not. Right, let's go back through the portal, see what happens. Let's see. Have yet to figure out how to dispel that one. Just need a quick bio breaking. Ah, maybe that's where they got that idea from then. Deva kind of thing. I suppose we got the word like devil. Okay, so went through this portal. so many portals to choose from. Okay. Let's try it again. I'm sure there's a portal puzzle and there's going to be that loot. It's going to be really good. That's behind that portal. Right. I went right hand. Now I'm going to go back on myself. Then back on myself again. That's where I found the fire people. So I can go back on myself again. Nah, that just leads me to here. Okay. Through the portal. Go on the left hand side one. Then there's 3. Oof. Oh, there's people there. Back on myself. So in the room with the flower and the 3 portals, there's fireworks going off outside. Oh! Okay. Found a new room. Rock elementals.
Smear them.
We won't falter.
Take that.
Cover me.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Over here. Have a look.
Headband of vast intelligence +4. Oh, he's already got one of those. He doesn't need intelligence, nor do you. You've got Fast intelligence +2. Let's give you +4. Okay, he's now got 30 intelligence. My wizard is +10. This is ridiculous. He's pretty clever.
We will triumph.
There he is.
Split you in half. No quarter.
Your death awaits.
Forwards!
Press on.
I always have the upper hand.
And I've been muted. Like a numped.
Out of my way.
We can do it!
On your knees.
Believe in yourselves.
I've released the big
I'll loot
elemental,
your
yeah.
corpse.
Huh. Well, I'm just going to destroy it. This is definitely more like Icewind Dale than the it's definitely more like Icewind Dale than Baldur's Gate. You know, it's like more combat heavy. It's not a bad thing though.
Strike with all your might!
Attack.
Fight.
Yeah. Is there a haste buff? May as well. I should have done that at the beginning of the fight, but there you go. Oh.
You shall pay.
180 XP is 180
I do
XP.
things my way.
Interestingly, it didn't have any loot. There's already loot in the room. Right, go through that portal, go back on myself. Go on the right hand side portal. Then I'm in a room with 3 portals, so just go to the southern portal. That led us to the giant rock elemental, and that only has one way out. Ah. Panel with a rune. That one only has one way out. In this room, let's go back to that one. I'll be AFK for an hour for a bit, just having some food and watching Netflix. Hey, hey! Well, catch you in a bit, Kurt. Enjoy.
Well, that was easy.
Right, I found a different room. Again, it's treasure. Here we go. Some kind of orb of energy is.
Defeat is not an option.
See if we can dazzle them. Go, go, Team Lawful. Yeah. Now, the intimidate check failed, which is always good.
This will hurt.
Right. Tank is going to take the one on the left.
We can
Everyone
do
else is going to attack the one on the right.
On your knees. Out of the way!
Believe in yourselves.
I was going to say, these feel pretty squishy. It may be a bit cheesing what I'm doing now, but I'm going to start save scumming my way through this dungeon. It's not the right one. Here we go. Okay. I've released the monster from the center.
We should move.
So, before we start, let's get buffed.
This is my man.
Oxy, yes. Esmo, oxy, yes. Ala, so, taya. Ala, so, taya. Now, ea, ora pe, tea, ormos.
I do things my way.
My plans
You can
always
trust
come
in
to
me.
fruition.
I always have the upper hand. Ona Adayanon. Ona Adayanon.
Aperane Centaurs.
Stay on your toes.
Inimosi Travisi.
Ask away.
Right, everything's buffed. Here we go.
In due time.
Defeat is not an option.
This will hurt!
Oh boy. They just summoned a load of other monsters. Okay.
Believe in yourselves.
Esmo, oxy, yes.
We can do it! Yeah!
Your death awaits.
Come on, Karen.
You should have run!
Grief. I'm so buffed up to the hilt for my plus hit and stuff, and I'm still missing that bad. Wow. What is his armor? 31.
Fight me.
Come on, Barry.
Out of my way!
Strike with all your might.
Can't get over the spell resistance of it.
On your knees! Strike!
I just critted it for 60 and hit it for 25. That's pretty good.
Victory is near.
I don't like you!
We won't falter.
Matricium Turinos.
Attack!
Don't hold back.
Press on.
I'm there.
Nice. The Battle Master's plate. It's a +4 mithril armor. And you can cast Greater Heroism spell once per day. Equipped. That's pretty cool. Let's just pop a save there and rest. Next floor down.
You got another one?
Oh, Baron Varn and his companions move further. The sounds of their voices are lost in noises and whispers that fill the ancient dungeon. It's like a huge animal sleeping fitfully, grunting, tossing and turning. There's a distant sound of scraping and resounding sighs. The room at the end of the descent seems even more desolate than what came before. As they wade into the darkness that fills the depths, the adventurers freeze before a rectangle of pale light. They stand before a doorway filled with glimmering light. First to take in the situation, the general detects magic. Magic detection quickly makes it clear that this is a portal. Where does it lead? What was its business in this dungeon, supposedly sealed long ago for the protection of Galarian? Grasping for an answer to this question, the general cautiously looked into the doorway from a distance. As if reacting to the presence of living creatures, the light in the doorway dims a little, revealing a familiar view of Varnhold. It seems so placid at first glance, but then, beyond the doorway, so closely it seems you could touch them. Townsfolk are leaving their houses. You see Svelid, the cheerful townkeeper, and behind her walks Carida, swaying like a puppet. You walk to the town cemetery. As you look on through the doorway, it's swarming with people. They're staring blindly in front of them. All the citizens of the town, they're digging holes in the ground, moving monotonously. Some using tools, some using their bare hands. Svelid comes close to one such hole, clumsily trips over the edge and disappears. With her usual nonchalance, Carida begins to throw dirt into the hole. Neither of of women, neither of woman screams or yells. Neither of the women screams or yells should probably be what it's written. Anyway, it's as if nothing strange is happening. When you turn to the others, it becomes clear that their eyes have been poked out. Okay. The general freezes, waiting to see how things unfold, how his companions react. Beyond the arc of the portal, the scenery quickly becomes empty. Having completed their horrific work at the cemetery, the remaining citizens walk away and out of sight. Baron Varn reaches for his weapon. If this dungeon is connected to Varnhold by a portal, he says slowly, and his eyes go darker with each word, that means that whatever was locked in here might have gotten out, and right into the centre of town.
Do not be rash. Time to examine the portal and the magic in the area.
We're out of time. The citizens of the town can still be saved, but we must act at once. However, we cannot go through the portal together. The greatest danger may still wait for us here in the dungeon. You, my general, must take command of the rest of the group. Root out at any cost what has been hiding itself away in this dungeon. Varnhold is my town, and my responsibility.
Splitting up now is unwise.
Alas, there is no other choice. We've been through worse, right, fellows? Good luck to each of you. Keep count of how many foes you defeat. When we meet again, we'll boast our tallies. And the loser is buying the drinks.
Magar disperses the portal and it lights up with a bright white and blue light, nearly blinding you for a moment. When the light fades, a regular door remains where the portal once stood. Marquis Emilitia. Shrill female laughter can be heard from all directions. Then you hear a flirtatious voice, one you've heard before, here in the dungeon. Ah, such a pity. The Baron won't be attending the Marquis's reception. Marquis is reception? Marquis Emilitia. But there is another reception awaiting him. Yes, the invitation has been sent, and soon the guests will be summoned to those door. Who are you? Marquis Emilitia. Be my guests. Well, you can't refuse, can you? And what have you done to Magar? She played us, all of us. The portal transport of Magar was real, but what it showed us was an illusion. How are we ever going to find out what is happening to Varnhold and to that stubborn boy, fool enough to be a baron? Your frightened confusion is so sweet. Such a delicious feeling. Enjoy it for now. I will meet with you later. In order to go onward, we must proceed. Quite right. Perhaps Magar was lured from here with the aim of weakening the group. Perhaps they hoped we would all dash through the portal to protect the town. But our purpose is true. Whoever is playing these tricks on us, they will not be able to keep it up forever. Onward! Okay. Should check I haven't got any loot I've missed. Okay. Can I go anywhere else? Ah, yes I can.
I do what I must.
So, we are down a player now. We're a party of 5.
Check that out.
Oh. Oh, it's an ooze. Don't like this.
Forward.
It's another ooze.
You shall pay.
Acid dart's probably a silly idea.
This will hurt.
An ooze. Oh, it's apparently splitting into other oozes. I guess they do that. Can I hit it with sound waves?
Oxy,
Oh, or even glitter dust, which is not what I meant to spawn. But there you go.
We can do it. You should have run.
Oh wow, that one's almost dead. Now it is dead.
I'll split you in half.
Strike with all your might.
Now what?
That dispelled some kind of magical wall.
I'm off.
Now, this is something.
Why does it keep spotting?
Interesting.
Save before we go in there.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
What are we
At
doing
your
for
service.
spell slots?
Everything has a price.
We should move. I'm always ready. Adventures in right.
Spare me the details.
Oxy, Yas. Oxy,
Please get to the point.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Apparane sentes. Inimosi tradisi.
Right, buff everyone up. Let's move.
I'm there.
Ghost. People? In the name of Nessus, are you really living people? Or is this just another evil joke? Don't be silent now. Answer me, I order you. I beg you. We are people, Ghost, and who are you? And what right do you have to give us orders? I am Marchita Vitari, the mistress of this castle. The mistress? Ha 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 ha! I am no ghost, this is only a projection. In fact, I'm quite alive. Woe is me, still alive, locked up, cursed, on the verge of madness, but still alive. Oh, if death were possible for me, I would accept it with gratitude. Assume I believe that you aren't another illusion, but a living person imprisoned here in need of our help. How much can you pay for it? I swear this is no deceit. I don't know what I can give you. My castle is open for plundering. Oh, but I am locked in my lab. I have rare books, scrolls, magical items. Many are rare and precious. I've been collecting them for decades. Release me, and all of this will be yours. I'm intrigued, but first we must answer some questions, starting with, what is this place? And what's really going on here? Anything, just get me out of here. The voice of the sorceresses rises into a scream. Where is the real tomb of the Cyclops ruler? I don't know. The Centaurs believe that it's here, but as you've learned, that's just an evil joke. During the days when this fortress was just being built, we often had to fight Centaurs, and even then I remember interrogations where they spoke of a Cyclops lord buried somewhere on these lands, and an ancient evil. Perhaps the tomb really is nearby, or maybe it's just the old legends of superstitious half-animals. And who are you? I was once known as Marcida, the master of portals. There was no better specialist in conjuration magic in all of Taldor. I'd like to believe that they still use my books to teach students, but who knows how many years ago or millennia it's been. I lost track of time long ago. I've come here with the glorious research army of Great Taldor. This fortress was built as an outpost for future conquests, but these plans never came to pass. My companions returned home, while well, why did I need to leave? I remained in my tower, in the environs of the castle, and transformed it into a zoo. There's enough space for all the amazing creatures that I managed to catch during my travels through the other planes, but now I'm just a toy in the hands of a monster from the Fey world, deceived, cursed, and doomed to eternal misery. What is this place? It was once a Taldan fortress, an outpost of a great empire. Then it became my shelter, a quiet home for a wizard, far away from the intrusions of lower creatures. Now it's ruled by the Fey and other monsters. I heard they call it Lost Larn Keep. You came here in search of a Cyclops tomb. Alas, you've been deceived. Monsters have created illusions here for ages, playing with the naive Centaurs. Why, you ask? Why? The sorcerer shakes her head. There are tears in her eyes. It's a joke, you see. All these horrors, all this suffering, it's all just so they can laugh at mortals. What happened here? My own conceit was my ruin, and I summoned a force I could not control. I discovered my powerlessness too late. I was a master of the school of conjuration. Ordinary people cannot even dream of the planes that opened to me. I summoned outsiders, pried out their secrets, made deals and turned them into my servants. It seemed I could control any otherworldly monster. But one day, someone whose true name I'd never known answered my call. A powerful creature from the Fey world. He called himself the Horned Hunter. Well, he lived up to his name, turned me into an animal and put me in a cage. He offered me a deal. He promised to give me an entire world where I would be the mistress of all, and I was stupid enough to agree. Oh yes, he gave me my own world, a tiny plane the size of my lab. He gave me subjects, monsters who tormented me day and night, and to make it even worse, he cursed me with eternal life. Century after century I live in a tiny room, watching the Fae play at being the masters of my castle. Can you imagine it, can you? I don't have any other questions. I'll tell you what, Marcida, we may or may not be able to help you. What exactly do you want from us? Somewhere in the castle there's my gemstone of unseen paths, a magic key to the portal that leads to my dungeon. You'll find the portal in the secret room next to the lab. I beg you, don't abandon me here. Set me free or kill me. Anything is better than an eternity. What do you say? Should we take the risk and try to help her, or do you think we're being played again? Perception check. I don't think she was lying to us, but she might not have been telling us the whole story. Yes, exactly. I sense the same thing. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to try helping her, but we must keep our eyes open or we'll end up just like her, or worse. Okay. So, Centaurs think that this is a Cyclops tomb, but it's not.
I managed it.
And something else is at work here. I always find it hard to follow stories. I don't know why.
Well, it's done now.
Yeah, leaving her does make for poor adventuring. And I tend to kind of... Oh, want to yes-and my way through, you know. It's another ruse! I like it like the doors are just covered in ooze. And it pops out and attacks us.
I'll loot your corpse.
No quarter. Out of my way.
We won't falter.
One dead ooze. Halfway through level 8.
Their life ends here.
Red caps. Where are they? Straight out of Grimjaws.
Don't hold back.
Come on, Jeff Leopard.
Stab their backs.
This will hurt. Forwards.
I don't like you.
Oh boy, there's a mimic.
Cover me.
They really are throwing the whole monster manual on us right now.
You son of run! We can do it!
Grimtooth.
Smear.
Makes sense. Grimjaws, Grimtooth.
On your knees.
Your death awaits.
Strike! Strike with all your might!
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Split you in half.
It's a pretty fun animation too. I like it. There we go.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Trap. Fortunately, I let another character
Follow if you dare.
learn trickery as well. Right, I think that's the end of this dungeon area. Another level.
We cannot be defeated!
And here I am, suddenly attacked by what appears to be a purple Dwemer owlbear.
Don't hold back!
Out of my way. Attack.
We won't falter! This will hurt!
Okay. Sing your heart out, Barry the Bard.
You shall pay.
I'll loot your corpse.
Forwards! You should have run!
There's a fairy dragon in here. Can I talk to it? No. Ah, there's a doorway.
What's over there? Nah, I don't want to know.
Oh boy.
Matricium purinos.
Oh, nymphs. Centaurs. Ah, no. Level 8 phase.
Strike!
Oh yeah, they die. Fireball time. I don't... Oh, I've just had slow cast on me. So I'll just cast Long Strider on myself.
We can do it!
Alright, seems to be stuck in the door. Alright, well, I've got a haste spell somewhere. Somebody's got haste. Excuse me. When we get to the person who has haste, that should counteract. Hopefully, should counteract the slow. I don't know if it works like that, of course. Yeah, I don't know much about nymphs. I know that somebody in the build guide, it was like you need this to deal with the nymphs later, so I don't know what the nymphs do or why they're bad. Gonna find out, I guess.
Don't hold back!
Ah,
Masterpiece!
critted it to death, and I'm still going. It gives movement speed, yeah. Actually, it's a bit too close to cast that, but I can cast that.
Strike with all your might!
Stab their backs.
Oh, she got an attack of opportunity. Nice. What was that? Waves of fatigue. Oh boy.
This will hurt!
Okay, I hit the nymph once and she died. I don't think you need to worry about them. You...
No quarter. On your knees.
We won't falter!
The Marcus is knight. These tend to have high
Cover me.
deflection. Oh! It disappeared. Okay.
I'm there. What's that?
I better save. Ah, right. There's a trap on that chest.
I managed it.
mean, I'm finding that they're giving me
what I must.
a lot of scrolls. A lot of scrolls. Why are people setting fireworks off at 9:30 on New Year's Eve? I find people overuse fireworks. They're annoying.
I'm off.
Before I go through that door, I could probably do with resting. Regaining some spell slots. Can't camp when enemies are nearby. Alright. May as well get our 40 winks. Ah, it's a door here. Okay. And some more scrolls. Oh, scroll of echolocation. Alright, mate. Scroll of echolocation. So many scrolls, so little time.
My plans always come to fruition.
Blind sight to a range of 40 feet. Okay. Right, these are illusions. Oh! I spoke to them and they disappeared.
I'm there.
My no toys, you are so much fun. I will toy with you until you break.
You should
They
have
should have
run.
known better.
Wash on.
Strike!
Be there. Ormos.
Apurone Centaurs.
Forwards!
Ali. King. Go.
I won't give up. Don't hold back!
Yes. Oxy. Yes.
I'm wounded. Can it be the end?
Your death awaits.
This will hurt!
No! Ah!
I'll loot your corpse.
Attack! You should have run! Ha!
I'll split you in half. I appreciate privacy.
Eso. Axi. Yas. Eso.
I will not be trifled with.
Matricium Turinos.
Okay.
Follow if you dare.
You should definitely
Ah!
see this. Time to
Oh,
stretch me
there's
muscles.
a mimic.
Ah! You shall pay.
Strike!
Ah! Out of my way.
Stab their backs.
We can do it!
Now I'm angry. No quarter.
I do what I must.
Never a dull moment.
Eso. Axi. Ya. Eso. Axi. Yas.
Don't know? Don't care.
Yas. Eso. Axi. Yas. Eso. Axi. Yas. Eso.
I always have the upper hand. I do things my way.
Why do I have to do this?
We will be victorious.
from here.
I don't like you.
Strike with all your might!
Cover me!
Attack! Don't hold back!
Now what?
I'm there.
Okay.
In due time. There's something
Ah, there it is. Perception check.
Charge!
Oh, ooze.
This will hurt!
Oh, is that a dragon on the other side of the door?
Smear.
Your death awaits.
You shall pay.
We won't falter! You should have run!
Well, it's done.
Ah! Run, Barry. I don't think it can come at us.
A stealthy approach.
Right.
I'll make my own legend.
Woolash. Esmo. Oxy. Yas.
Everything has a price.
Esmo. Oxy. Yas.
Apurone Centaurs. Inimos Travisi.
I tire of waiting.
As Hesitation is a waste of time.
Pretty.
I appreciate privacy. What is it?
Go.
Strike!
Heads will roll! I'll split you in half! No quarter.
I'll loot your corpse.
Forward! Don't hold back!
Stick to the left. Go, go, go.
We cannot be defeated!
Guess they got.
We can do it!
Out of my way!
This will hurt!
Stab their backs.
I'm off! Interesting. I'm there.
Ha! Entertainment!
We will be victorious!
Slime time.
On your knees! You should have run!
I don't like you!
Cover me.
Strike with all your might! Attack! Strike! I do what I must. Follow if you dare.
They dare threaten me.
Don't hold back! You shall pay! We won't falter!
Ooh. Belt of Dexterity +4. You've already got one. You've got Strength. +2. Yeah, I think I'm going to give that to the Bard. Good grief, where are you? Natural armor +2. Got it. Natural armor +1. Four, 34. Well, he doesn't have anything on. Might as well have something to make him feel smart. Oh.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
What we got here?
Tio, Wallash, man.
This will hurt!
Dire Venom Wolf.
Smear them.
Your death awaits.
Forwards!
Yeah, I do need to get up and stretch. Oh. Oh, great. Not that slow again.
You should have run!
I just hasted them. Alright, well, you could have hasted me as well. Haha! Come on, you're close enough to hit something else. Nice. Missed due to concealment. You've run out of hastes. Right, I can start singing. Cast mirror image. And you can bless.
Operane Centaurs.
And Paul's
We
gonna.
can do it!
Do I have blind fight? No. I should have taken blind fight, really. Oh, she's got poisoned.
Strike!
Nice, wrecked it.
I'll split you in half.
So he's a thundercaller. So instead of just calling, singing
Strike with all your might!
to buff everyone, you can also sing and call lightning on people. It's pretty awesome.
I need a moment to recover.
She's going to take serious damage soon.
Don't hold back!
Does Barry the Bard have any way to heal? No. It's a ridiculous motorbike going on outside my house. No, don't do that. Let's just hit him. Yes! Right, quickly.
Stay on your toes.
Delay poison communal.
This is my chance to run.
Come on, cast the spell.
Matricium Turinos.
Whew. Okay, good.
I always have the upper hand.
Never a dull moment.
Weapons, spells,
I will
poisons.
not betray
The art
you.
of killing is so diverse these days. A shame one
Matricium
life is not
Turinos.
enough to master
Everything
them
has a
all.
price.
Matricium
We're all fairly
Turinos.
badly injured. So I say... See if we rest here before we move on. And I'll do some stretches. I'll do even more than that. I got some dumbbells. There we go. Some shoulder presses. And then some lateral raises. Oh, and some back exercises. There we go. And a Russian bot chimes in. And I'll report you. That's alright. That is stretching what I'm doing there. It's only 8 kilo weights. I'm used to deadlifting 80 kilos. I just keep them here in case I need to stretch. I got a trapped nerve in my neck, or a history of that, so I like to do shoulder exercises to work the muscles in that area. Do do do. Okay, that's a lot of oozes. I'm glad I just rested.
This will hurt!
Well, oozes can hear things. A gargle of oozes. I like that.
We won't falter!
I love this spell. It's a fireball that doesn't hurt friendly people. Controlled fireball.
You should have run!
Let's do it. Lightning strike.
Forwards! Strike!
Oh, lightning.
I don't like you.
We can do it!
Oh, I managed it.
Okay.
I prefer the company of me, myself, and I. Friendship's overrated anyway. Will this ever end?
Oh. What did I spot? Oh, it's something down there. Is there a way down that I'm not
I'm
seeing?
there.
Some kind of scripted event? Aha! There we go. Athletics 20 difficulty class.
I am finished.
There we go. I better do some healing before we go on ahead.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Okay.
Ask away.
Stay on your toes.
Ona Adayanon.
My
Aparane
plans always
Centaurs.
come to fruition.
I always have the upper hand.
Inimosi Pravisi.
Spare me the details. Don't know, don't care.
Is there anything else? Oh, heroism.
So, Taya. So,
I will not be trifled with.
Ona Adayana.
Right. I think that's enough buffage. Let's do this.
I'm off. Aha! A test of my abilities.
Oh boy, they're behind us.
Woash.
Roger the Shrubber.
Don't hold back!
I'll loot your corpse.
Smear.
I see the value of a Thundercaller now.
Go.
with all your might. This will hurt.
Stab their backs.
I'll split you in half. On your knees.
Hey, Kurt.
We won't falter.
Oh, overwhelming grief.
You should
Doesn't
have
sound
run.
fun. Come on, Karen, bring it on home. Or miss. That's an option too.
Out of my way. Attack.
My skills are absolute. I do what I must.
Alright. There was some loot here. That is a big skeleton.
Time to stretch me muscles.
Aha! Ferocious owlbear.
You shall pay.
Forwards! Strike!
Cover me.
In raspberry jam.
No quarter.
We can do it! Don't hold back!
One ferocious owlbear.
They should have known better.
Aha! Oozes!
This will hurt!
Lightning! Stuff is getting rather out of hand.
Strike with all your might! You should have run!
Good.
I won't give up!
He needs a heal. Can I offer you some healing? Ah, you're too far away.
Can it be?
Nope.
deserved better.
I need a moment to recover.
I think I'm gonna fail.
Strike!
Um. Just lost me wizard. It's getting her out of there. Man, you're going for it.
Don't hold back!
I didn't do a lot of damage. You're right if they attack the tank. Right. That ooze is almost dead. Did they just kill him? Yes, they did.
This will hurt!
Right.
Smear them.
Something's wrong with the spell here.
You should have run! This wound, my gift to you!
I'll split you in half.
Whew.
Strike!
Out of my way.
I'll loot your corpse.
Whew.
Don't hold back!
I don't like you.
Stab their backs.
This will hurt!
Smear them.
Oh, I made it.
I'm there.
And we're all still here.
I take from the rich
Pretty
and take from the poor.
injured.
It's my way of supporting equality.
Oh, I'm out of heals. I'm gonna rest. After all that. Whew, thanks, Kurt.
In due time.
That was a pretty brutal fight.
I managed it.
Ring of the Natural Born Commander. Yeah. Right, let's give that ring to my bard. If I can find it again. Got too much stuff. Got too much stuff in my bags. +3 insight on persuasion checks. Right, let's go.
Follow if you dare.
Oh,
Heads will roll.
tats or worms. Right, they poison.
Magritium
Delayed
Turinum.
poison communal.
We won't falter.
Anti. Go.
Cover me.
I'll split you in half.
You should have run!
Racking fools like it's going out of business. So apparently there was a riot van up the street. Some people's New Year's party got a bit out of hand.
I'm there.
More
They
tats
dare
or
threaten
worms.
me.
Strike!
Yeah.
Team. Go.
I'm a magician. I can make tats or worms disappear. Yeah, that'll do it. Welcome to the party, pal.
Out of my way.
Magritium.
Stinking cloud is such a good spell.
Forwards!
Kind of forgot I had it. Makes it so they can't attack me.
Don't hold back!
then we finish with a little flourish of fireball.
Go.
I don't like you!
Your death awaits.
We can do it! This will hurt! I am your end!
Oh yeah. Totally.
I do what I must.
Methinks there's going to be a monster or something up this end. There they are.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Smear them.
I'll loot your corpse.
Strike with all your might!
Fireball.
There's a bunch of kids up there.
You should have run! I'm wounded.
That'd be great to come to Bristol, Yig, mate.
Wash on.
We won't falter!
Oh boy. What's the corona? Post corona.
Strike!
Whoa. It really is. That is Bristol. You got us there.
Can it be the end?
Oh no.
Stab their backs.
Avenge him, Karen.
On your knees! Don't hold back!
Out of my way!
Yep. Definitely is interesting.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Heal the party. Actually, I don't need to do that. Let's just do that. Oh, that's good. That is good.
Please, get to the point.
Henceforth, Axis, Yas. Oxy, yes. Esmo, oxy, yes.
Oh. Uh-oh. It's a Jabberwock. Okay, let's back up. Let's pop
At your
save. That's here.
I am never wrong. I stand ready.
Everything has a price.
Oh, now what?
Ask away.
Yes. Esmo,
I always have the upper hand.
yes.
What does Eagle's Splendor do? Charisma. Give it to Bard.
My plans always come to fruition. What is it?
Stay on your toes.
Riti.
Aperane Centaurs.
It's time to act. We should move. Adventures await.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Sola, Taya, Ormos. Now, Ea, Ora. So, Taya. So, Taya. So, Taya.
Right, boys. I'm gonna go and fight a Jabberwock. Looks like a buck-toothed dragon. Definitely picked last for football. Ah!
Entertainment.
Bristol. There are Roman ruins in Bristol.
Aperane Centaurs.
Okay, so it's not a Jabberwock. It was pretending to be a Jabberwock. Oh, you're kidding. I hit it and it ran away after I did all that buffing.
I'm off.
That's annoying.
I'm there.
It was intimidating. So, if I mess with this flower, it might bring the roots down and destroy the bees. The old wizard examines the flower, mumbling some spells. His face is strange expression of surprise, admiration, and
I've
comprehension.
seen a lot in my time, but this castle is the most incredible thing I've ever encountered. I understand more or less how it was created, but who could have done it? And the real question, why? However, that is not important now. We can contemplate the wonders of the magical arts once we're out of danger. For now, the important thing is that I know how to clear the passage. I only hope I'm skilled enough to keep the entire building from collapsing on our heads. Tell me when you're ready, and I will try to move the flower's roots and open that wall neatly.
Cast your spells and open the
As soon
passage.
as the passage opens, everyone run inside. The walls are very unstable here.
Well, Flower, let's see what's inside you. Good, good. Stop. No, this is bad. Ceiling is barely holding. It's getting out of control. Catch you in a bit, Yig.
I fear I've overestimated the stability of vaults. Oh, what point is making excuses? I overestimated myself. I'm sorry, my friend. I let you down. You'll have to go on without me. I will return to Varnhold for reinforcements at once. We will try to dig out the passage. But don't wait for us. Keep going to the very depths. Find out what secrets this dungeon stores. Perhaps at the bottom you'll find the key to saving all of us. Good luck, but not goodbye. So long.
Okay. So now we've lost the wizard as well. We're now a party of 4. What's going on? Well, 5 actually, if you count Jeff Leopard.
Check that out. Follow if you dare.
Ah, there we go.
I'm not touching that.
Oh.
Well, it's done now.
Wings. Let's go up here.
Oh, I managed it.
If there's gold, it's mine.
I managed it.
What's that glitter?
Ah!
This will hurt!
Oozes.
Forwards!
I think it's time for thunder and lightning.
I don't like you.
Your death awaits.
You should have run! We can do it! Clean strike!
Nice.
Smear.
I'll loot your corpse.
Strike!
to split you in half.
Stab their backs.
Don't hold back!
Whew, just pop save there. I'm going to restart the client because it's running at 20 frames per second for some reason. Let's do that. Let's do that. I will continue to stream. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think it just now I'm just a floating head in the mist of time. Don't know. Is that a song? I do have a green screen. That'd be funny. For a modern game, it has very slow load times. There we go. Natural armor +2.
Their life
Ah!
is here!
I'll put Green Man logo all over my stuff.
This will hurt!
Who's?
Your death awaits.
Oh boy.
We can do it!
Barry, what are you going to do, Bar? Mirror image. Oh, I sold his shield and stuff. Switch to lightning. Now switch to kryptonite. Go back and destroy
with all your might.
this ooze.
Out of my way!
Oh, I'll tell you what, Jeff Leopard is just paying for his keep.
Strike!
I'll loot your corpse.
We won't falter! Don't hold back!
Get up, Barry. Get up. We need you.
Something's wrong with the spell here.
He's too injured.
Forwards!
Everything has a price.
Magritium Turinos.
Esmo. Axi. Yas.
Short sword +3, eh? It's a shame nobody here uses them. So this was the treasury. Right, going back down this corridor.
Interesting. I'm there. Check that out.
I managed it.
Ring of protection +2. Slight upgrade.
Charge!
Riti. Riti. Riti.
This will hurt!
Barry, what are you going to do, mate? Lightning. Better heal yourself. Alright, spell failed.
We can do it!
Oh great, leopard's stuck.
You should have run! I still got it!
Have you got protection from energy or something? fire damage.
Una Adayanam.
Right, we all got protection from fire. It's got to be a healing potion, a really strong one. I think I just intimidated them all.
Strike with all your might! Yeah!
Oh, I got one of them. Right, Karen. Oh, they're evil. Protection from evil.
Strike!
I don't like you.
We won't falter! Don't hold back!
Samir there.
Forwards!
Stab their backs.
This will hurt!
Whew. That was tough.
Stay on your toes.
Oh,
Entertainment.
the dragon.
You should have run!
A Dwemer wyvern.
We can do it!
Oh, fireworks, man. Nice.
Cover me.
Of course, this New Year's in Sweden.
Strike! This strike! My masterpiece! I do what I must.
Happy New Year. Oh,
Don't hold back! Strike with all your might!
Your death awaits.
Oh, they're just appearing out of the woodwork.
This will hurt! We won't falter!
I'll loot your corpse.
Oh, she's been tripped over.
I need a moment to recover.
Ooh.
You should have run!
This is my chance to run.
I'll split you in half.
I'm off!
I will not be trifled with.
Running low on spell slots. Right, well, they'll all turn into monsters. Well, at least there's only four of us, so we need fewer rations.
In due time.
I'll be honest, I'm beginning to feel like this dungeon's a bit long.
It's done now.
Oh,
They should have known better.
Now I'm angry.
wow. Yeah, this is the DLC. It's just a really long dungeon, you know. And I like to have things broken up. Right.
In due time.
Ugh, I didn't save after I rested. Let's try it again then. Gonna take a brief bio break. Right, let's save.
I managed it.
I'm there.
That's better. Jeff Leopard.
Now I am angry.
This will hurt.
All right. Stinking cloud on those.
Now, Orama.
We can do it. You should have run!
Yeah, they're evil, so why don't I protect from evil? It's harder for them to hit me there.
Now, Orama.
Strike with all your might! Strike!
Oh,
Now, Orama.
We won't falter! Don't hold back!
I need a moment to recover.
yep, you really do.
Out of my way!
Forwards! This will hurt!
I don't like you!
We can do it.
Die!
You should have run.
Right. Let's heal Karen.
Yes. Tio, Boash, An.
Strike.
Karen's awake.
Esmo, Axi, Yas.
Don't hold back.
Samir there.
Strike with all your might. This will hurt.
Hey, welcome back. Happy
You
New Year.
should have run.
Your death awaits.
Oh, I didn't mean to loot.
We won't halt. I do what I must.
But you live in the future, so it's already 2022 for you.
Everything has a price.
Well, it's done now.
Amulet of natural armor too. So let me see. Before you, when you left, I don't know. Had I lost everyone in my party? They all ran off. I can't remember. Belt of physical flow, strength and dexterity. Strength and dex. It's not really all that good. What's she got? +2. Well, what's this? Braces of archery. That doesn't count with crossbows. Poppy's going for a walk. I have too much stuff. Let me see. How much? 7. So I can camp one more time. before we're basically out of camping supplies. That's pretty worrying. I was remarking to Haxel that this dungeon is just far too long.
If there's gold, it's mine.
You know, it's...
I managed it.
Quiver of lightning arrows. Flaming longbow +2. Interesting. Yep. Do. Flaming longbow +2. Well, would be great, but none of my characters can use it. I'm interested to see what that quiver of lightning arrows does. Oh, that's cool. Gives you 20 lightning arrows a day.
Always ready.
I appreciate privacy.
Ormos, now, ea, orama. Soa, taya.
I'm off.
Send the pet in first. Ah,
They should have known better.
there we go. Guardian armor.
Strike! Forwards!
I'll split you in half.
I'll loot your corpse.
Don't hold back! This strike! My masterpiece! We can do it!
Out of my way!
Aparane Centaurs.
This will hurt! with all your might! You should have run! I won't give up!
Let's chug a big potion. Don't have one. Okay. Shield of Faith.
I'm wounded!
That was not what I wanted to do.
We won't falter! Can it be the end?
Betty White died. Oh wow. Oh, she's a bit of a legend, isn't she? Hmm. I liked her cameo in Community.
Strike!
I like that. It's a cool phrase. Ah.
Don't hold back!
I don't like you.
These suits of armor are
This
tough.
will hurt! Can it be?
Oh wow. That was incredible.
Smear them.
You should have run!
It's immune to shaking. Can't believe she was 99.
Strike!
Come on. Okay, Thunder Call works on them, that's good.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
That's such a slog. Saved.
Oh, I managed it.
I'm there.
This looks ominous. Ages and evil spells have not affected Shadow's shrine. The face of the goddess shines clear and beautiful.
Check that out.
Do I have like a scroll of fireball? Hmm. Potion of Shield of Faith.
Don't hold back!
You is playing Warhammer 40k.
We can do it!
I'll split you in half!
This will hurt.
Yeah.
This wound, my gift to you.
Oh.
Strike with all your might. You should have run! I am your end! I still got it.
How can you? What?
I won't give up. Can it be the end?
Yeah, this is game over. I lost all of our frontliners.
Out of my way!
Oh, I'm reloading. I need to rest, I guess. I'm going to make a cup of tea, keep the stream running. Come back with a bit more of a fresh perspective. Be back in 5 minutes. This is the return of the Pete. Return of the Pete. But painkillers time. I have a cup of tea and I'm gonna have some medicine. Or just accidentally throw the tablets all across the floor. Posh ones picked by monkeys.
They should have known better.
Oh, attacked.
This will hurt. We can do it.
Do you know what? Just gonna save scum out of that. It's just annoying. I never seem to be using that or that. Let's have some burning hands. Didn't even have half my spells set up. Right, don't need that. Summon some pets. Right, I've come back and I've set up loads of summons in my spells so I can get help. Let's try that.
Don't know, don't care.
Greeting.
Tashani Savitor.
Go, skeleton army.
Magritio, Turino.
Na, orma.
Tashani Savitor.
More skeletons. Go.
This will hurt!
Tiam Turinos.
We can do it!
Ba Iti.
You should have run!
Yep. I rested and reset my spells, and I chose lots of summons, and I've made this fight a lot more simple.
Your death awaits.
Come on, dire wolf.
Out of my way!
Strike with all your might!
Na, orma.
Strike! falter!
Nav, Orma.
Don't hold back!
Finally.
Smear them.
Forward!
Finally.
We can do it! This will hurt!
Aporone Centaurs.
Strike with all your might!
Man, the hit chance is just gone.
You should have run!
Ugh. Reporting the spam. Reporting the spam. Reporting the spam. Reporting the spam.
Stab their backs.
I'll split you in half.
I hate the whole miss because of
We
concealment.
won't falter!
Oh, yes. How many spell slots does she have?
Strike!
It's a concealment chance. And I don't have blind fight.
Cover me.
Ah!
Forward!
I need a moment to recover. A terrible mistake.
Okay, that's not good.
Don't hold back!
What have we got? Good hope.
This will hurt!
Already killed that one. Does glitter dust do anything?
We can do it!
Na, air, orma.
You should have run!
Ooh, a hit.
Strike with all your might!
Pretty much have to crit to get a hit at this point.
Strike!
She is.
We won't falter! Yeah! Don't hold back!
She's so nearly dead. This is not a boss fight. This is just a
Out of my
ridiculous
way!
fight that I'm not prepared for.
Forwards!
Finally! Please tell me there's some camping supplies lying around. Alright, what did I just loot? It looked good. Cloak of Resistance +3. Let's pop that on you. You've got Resistance +2. There we go. Headband of Alluring Charisma +4. Excellent. Natural armor +3.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
An athletics check here.
It is done. Charge!
Oh great, there's swarms. I want.
Matricium Turinos.
Right, well, I seem to have acid flasks. There we go. Happy New Year, boys. Oh yeah. I heard you like some swarms, so I gave you some swarms for your swarms.
I'm there.
Fireworks are pretty wild, aren't they?
I do what I must.
It does. It's a pretty serious bardish. Apologise for the ridiculous fireworks that are going off everywhere. It's a flaming bardish +1. Okay, I think this might be the final boss fight. Ah, okay, that's alright. Okay.
This will hurt!
Try and fight the mimic.
You should have run!
Okay, remove fear is what I really want.
We can do it!
Centaurs.
Strike! Ah-ha! Strike with all your might!
Magritium Turinos.
Lost the tank. Right, so we need protection from lightning.
We won't falter!
Some kind of protection from fear. Okay. I just went through the portal to see what was there, you know. Not a swarm.
I'll take care of it. I stand ready.
More swarms. Hey, Thundercall seems to work. Lightning does the trick. ones. Oh, there's even more. Control E. Oh, it evades. How can it evade?
No!
Alright, Barry. Lightning strikes. Oh, yes. I am so very clever. I hope someone else witnessed that. I just caused the sound burst to hit 3 storms in one go. Alchemist fire will do. If
They should have known better.
how many swarms are there? Come on, Barry. Oh man, Barry's deleting spider swarms left, right, and center. Oh, now spiders are turning up.
We can do it!
Your death awaits.
This will hurt! Strike with all your might!
I'll loot your corpse.
— 3,000 more XP needed. What is this? Sharon's torch. What does Sharon's torch do? Braces granted has harm spell, so greater false life spell twice a day. Okay. It's something, I'm sure.
Everything has a price.
In due time. I'm there.
Right. So, I think I'm up to like the final big fight. But a problem I have is I'm light on spell slots. And I can't rest. But I've got protection from alignment, communal. And I've got protection from energy communal. And I've got 2 more spell slots for summon monster. And I summon nature's ally. There's stuff I can do. I could win this fight. It is not beyond me. I just got to get lucky.
I am never wrong.
So, let's get lucky.
I do things my way.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
P. Thea. Orbos. Na. Ea. Ora.
Adventures await.
I always have the upper hand.
Taya.
Yanan. Aparane Centaurs.
Let's go. Let's do this. Go! Actually,
I
before
will
we
not
go,
be trifled with.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Inimosi Travisi. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Out of my way!
They dare threaten me.
You should have run! We won't falter!
stab their backs.
We can do it!
Smear them.
Cover me!
Strike with all your might! Nyah! I won't give up!
I'll split you in half. Out of my way!
Magritium Turinos.
I don't like you!
Your death awaits. I need a terrible mistake.
Huh?
I still got it!
Smear them.
Could this happen?
Well, this is just a brutal fight, isn't it?
I'll split you in half.
Ah, so no point in carrying on with that. That's ridiculous. So, what else can I do? Right, it's 20 past midnight now. Don't need to still be firing fireworks. Right. Haven't explored everywhere, so oh. Two camping supplies. Potion resist fire, potion resist electricity. Phew. Okay. So I can think about what spells I need. And then plan accordingly and rest. I might be able to do this then. So I have enough camping supplies to camp once. Okay. Well, I don't need burning hands anymore. One cast of shield would be enough. Magic missile. You can't miss that guy with magic missile then. Catch you later, mate. Good night. Okay. Yeah, I heard the fireworks. They were huge, indeed.
Now
Right.
Teia, Ormos. Now, Eia, Ora.
I tire of waiting.
Everything has a price.
So, Teia.
Ona Adayana.
I was in junior high.
Ona Adayana. Aparane Sentes. Aparane Sentes. Tashani Savitur. Tashani Savitur. Tashani Savitur. Tashani Savitur.
I'm on the final fight, and it's tough. Oh, right, well, the summons I just spent ages summoning didn't work. Didn't come through the portal with me. Right. Oh, wow. Hold on. Did I reset the spells? Yes, I did. Okay. Not good, no. It's alright. So I managed to find 2 more rations so that I can actually rest. Restore my health, get all my spell slots back. Ugh.
Entertainment.
Screw that. A random encounter. Just save scumming it now. Because it's just silly. It's rest. Right. Let's go through the door. Let's go through the unnecessarily long cutscene that I can't skip. I think I've seen this 4 times now. Right. Just save here. Right.
I'm always ready. I'll make my own.
Shield
I will not be
ourselves.
trifled with.
Protection from electricity, communal.
Now what?
I do things my way.
Adventures await. It's time to act.
Now,
Don't know, don't care.
Orama, Orama, Thea, Ormos.
This is my path.
buffing myself up with
My
everything you can
skills are
think of.
absolute.
I appreciate privacy.
I always have the upper hand.
Ona Adayanam. Aparane Centaurs. Tashani Savitur. Kashani Savitur. Tashani Savitur. Kashani Savitur. Inimosi Tradisi.
In due time.
Stay on your toes.
Here we go.
Life ends here.
Stinking cloud. This is where the skeletons just run into the stinking cloud, I guess. It's not good. Do you reckon I got enough skeletons? Oh, here he is. They don't do much damage, but right. I'm going to cast Harm on the marquee. And I missed. Brilliant.
This will hurt.
Ugh.
We can do it.
A terrible mistake.
Wow.
You should have run.
The target's armor class is 36. It's insane. How did it just kill every single skeleton in one go?
Strike with all your might. Strike! Ah-ha! We won't falter. How could this happen?
Alright, let's reload that. How do I kill this thing? And how come it's just so much harder than everything else I've been fighting? It's just poor encounter design. Are you on Discord with Chris? Nice. I'm trying to fight the last boss. It's frustrating as anything, man.
We should move.
Very frustrating.
I tire of waiting.
I always have the upper hand.
Aporone Centaurs.
Teia. Ormos. No.
Hesitation is a
I'll take
waste
care
of
of
time.
it. I stand ready. It's time to act.
I will not be trifled with.
Aporone Centaurs.
This is my path.
So. Teia.
It is done. I am never wrong. I'm always ready.
Wola.
Don't need anyone's sympathy.
So.
I do things
Hi.
my way. Everything has a price.
Try to get haste.
Don't know? Don't care.
Stay on your toes.
Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayanan. Aparane Centaurs.
My skills are absolute.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Tashani Savitur. Kashani Savitur. Tashani Savitur. Kashani Savitur. Maclitium Turino.
I forgot to cast protection from electricity. But thankfully I'll get another go after all my skeletons do. Oh! The boss has failed a saving throw.
Ona Adayanan.
Bluetooth. Immune to Bone Shaker. Okay. Probably doesn't have any bones, I'd imagine. Immune to Thunder Call. Okay, Magic Missile works. Nice, welcome back. Come on, Karen.
Out of my way!
Ah, stood in a stinking cloud.
Matricium Turinos.
Now, Orama.
This will hurt! You should have run! We can do it! Strike with all your might!
Getting wrecked, for sure.
I don't like you.
Strike! We won't falter!
Lightning!
Now, Orama.
Don't hold back! Forwards! This will hurt! We can do it!
Well, the mimic's dead. Okay. Let's displace myself.
Ea Orama.
You should have run!
We've got a wand of burning arc, wand of cure wounds. He's still sick. Can't even take a potion. Scroll of Bless. Is she still sick?
I'll split you in half.
Just missing due to concealment now.
Na Ea Orama.
Strike! Strike with all your might!
Your death awaits.
Out of my way.
I won't give up.
Ah. She's starting to do damage again.
Don't hold back!
That potion's rubbish. So a potion of...
I'll loot your corpse.
Bala. Soa. Taya.
Can it be the end? Can it be the end?
I don't know how she's doing damage.
This will hurt!
I mean, she's got an armor class of 36. She's immune to shaken.
Be the end.
Right, stop fighting defensively. That makes it slightly
You should have run!
more likely to hit her. What am I rolling? I rolled 12. Okay, control 6. Miss.
Ha. E. Riti.
4 attacks, all misses. 25. I rolled a 4. I rolled a 3. I rolled a 3. I rolled a 6. I'm just rolling really bad. It's RNG.
Yes.
That hit hard. Oh, he started using magic missile now.
Strike!
Yes. Come on. Huh.
Stab their backs.
I don't like you!
Don't hold back!
I'm getting some hits in now.
Cover me.
This will hurt!
Do I have... Scroll of Hellfire Ray. Use magic device check failed. Yeah, The Witcher's a good TV show.
You should have run!
Oh, come on. Get in there. Most underwhelming fight, though.
Your death awaits.
Strike!
I'll loot your corpse.
Don't hold back!
Stab their backs.
Oh! This will hurt!
Hey, the monsters are dead and the sounds of the battle have faded. All you hear is the blood rushing in your ears and the rustling leaves of the unfamiliar plants around you. The cat's fixated on it, that's funny. Silence is broken by the measured clapping of a heavy pair of hands. Clapping slowly, a human-like creature enters the clearing wearing a full helmet decorated with heavy horns. You can't see his eyes, but you feel the thick darkness under the helmet, studying you with curiosity.
Bravo. That was an exceptional victory. Not many mortals would have managed to get this far. Not to mention killing 2 of my vassals. I'm impressed. Such feats deserve a reward.
Who are you?
Call me the Horned Hunter. I have other names, but today you'll have to make do with that one. I am the true creator and master of this dungeon. Is there anything else you wish to ask me? You may do so. You have earned the right.
What is this
We're
place?
on another plane, the world of Fae. It is often called the First World. Or do you mean the dungeon through which you've just passed? This is Lost Larn Keep, my gate between the two worlds. Once it was a castle of the proud Taldan Empire. Then it became the zoo of a sorceress who dreamed of other worlds. And finally it became my toy. I hid it under the ground and quietly persuaded the locals that this is the resting place of their precious Cyclops leader.
What did you do to Varnhold, to my companions?
Me? Nothing. That horrible vision your commander saw was merely that, a vision. When he returned home, he found Varnhold safe and sound. The wizard followed him. The two were about to muster a force to dig you up, but suddenly changed their minds and went elsewhere. Indeed, they've only just set off. Many exciting adventures await them.
Why? What is your purpose in this?
Would you believe me if I told you I did it on a whim? As a joke? Would you believe that I've been playing this game for ages just to see the expression on your face?
I believe you. The Fae are famous for their evil and pointless jokes.
This is not at all pointless. You simply cannot appreciate the beauty of the irony. The lives of mortals like you are far too short to enjoy the depths of a truly epic joke.
So this tomb of the Cyclops Lord and the Gift of Sharon, they never existed?
No, both exist. They're not far from here, in the mountains to the southwest. I'll tell you more. The dusty Lich has already awakened and the hunt for his treasure begins, but alas, he will not be joining the others. Ah, if you only knew what a wonderful endgame I have planned. You know what? I guess there's no harm in telling you that secret as well. But first, try to guess. Who was the key piece in the game of chess I played at Varnhold?
Me?
Don't flatter yourself. You are but a pawn, which got to the end of the board by some chance. Truth be told, you aren't supposed to be here at all. The entire chain of events, everything that has happened and what will happen, was put in motion by Gunderson. That tireless knight, small but quick, keeps jumping onto squares where he's not expected. It was I who pointed the way to the tomb of the Cyclops ruler. Without me, he might have wandered through the mountains for the rest of his life. I summoned the darkness that opened the gates of the tomb. I led him to the treasury, from which he took but one bracelet, or rather a ring from a sleeping finger. The sleeper immediately felt the thief, awoke from his death-like slumber, roused his servants, and set them forth on a chase. Such a knight's move would make any chessmaster jealous. Just don't ask me why I did it or what's going to happen next. What kind of player would I be if I revealed all my plans? But believe me, with each day the stakes rise higher. The game grows more and more interesting.
You told me your games. What do you want from me now?
You haven't found what you seek here, but you still deserve a reward. I know what it is you really want most in your heart, and I will make that wish come true. Deep down, you truly are a hero, aren't you? You don't like making deals with monsters and the followers of dark gods. You seek power, but not to impose your will onto others, no. You need it to destroy the monsters. Well, I can grant you this power. Take it from my hand, and become the defender that Varnhold deserves.
I agree. Give me the power to protect Varnhold. Hunter holds out his hand and you're bathed in bright light. The mocking voice.
As long as there are monsters in the world, it will need a hero. As long as that hero stands guard, the torrent of monsters will be unrelenting. You shall defend Varnhold without rest or sleep until the master of these lands allows you to leave your post.
What, so I've been cursed? Even as I write these words, the Baron and all of Varnhold await news of the daring general who marched forth against a dark and mysterious threat in hopes of saving us all. The city is calm, and I would like to believe this is a sign that the evil has been defeated. Vordekai. That's your lot. That's the achievement I just got. Right, I have to just stand here forever and fight wave upon wave upon wave of monsters. Congratulations, you have completed Varnhold's Lot. Pathfinder Kingmaker's main story has now been expanded with additional events. To experience them, wait for an audience with Magar Varn. That is interesting. That is the DLC completed. To say the level cap is level 9 is a bit untrue, right? It's level 8. I did hear it level up as I got there. Well, that last boss fight was mad. Absolutely. Wow, completed that. I did the whole DLC in a day. It's pretty full on, if you ask me. Let's have a look at there. What's that? That's a 6-hour stream I've just done. And earlier I played. Just have a look at my thing here. 3, 4, 5. That's an 11-hour playthrough. Yeah, the title of this stream is Let's Play Pathfinder Kingmaker Part 21, Varnhold's Lot Part 4. Honestly, I thought that ending was a bit rubbish, but you know, probably will tie in. Wagon trains from Varnhold have arrived in the capital. Magar Varn sends you his regards and asks you to accept the humble aid he hopes will last you through these tough times. I think there are more details in this letter. Oh look.
Adventures? Your Grace, do you have a moment? Keston and I have a matter to discuss with you.
What has you so excited, John?
It's about the old prison. The one we would...
I've already done this.
We've argued in circles on
Let's
the matter. Agreed.
give it a guard headquarters. I'm sure I did this.
The season
There
of
we
gloom
go.
was over. Its invasion of magical beasts stopped. Finally getting a break, it was time for us to restore the capital and count our losses.
Right, save. In fact, let's do a proper hard save. Save game. Save. There we go. So. It's only been like a day or so since I played with these characters, but it feels like I've forgotten how to play them, what they are, who they are, you know. Am I still Pete? It's yeah, a bit much to take it all in, like, you know. At least I've done Varnhold's Lot now. Yeah, if I read the letter. Most Honourable Baron Omek, this is your good neighbour Magar Varn, the ruler of Varnhold, writing. The trouble is that your lands have been swarmed. Yeah, I do need to get back in the flow. By loathsome monsters has just reached me. Without wishing to cast any doubt on your valour and combat prowess, I nevertheless dare suggest my help in these dark matters. Unfortunately, I cannot endanger my sword. All my warriors are busy protecting our roads. There have just been too many bandits in Dunsworth, but as a sign of utmost respect, I send some valuable resources along with this letter. Let them serve you and your people well in these harsh days. I'm sure that you would do the same in my place, and would never leave Varnhold without help. Therefore, do not perceive this as an attempt to indate to myself. My help is free. I offer it of my own volition. Baronies like ours need to stick together in a steadfast alliance. If one falls, the other will follow. Together we can withstand any menace, even the likes that the stolen lands are famed for. P.S. I dare not insist, knowing of your hardship, but I do remind you that I would be delighted to welcome you in Varnhold at any time. Respectfully yours, Baron Megar Varn. There you go. Bracers +4, eh? You got those? You got those? You've got that. That's fine. Do you need... Oh yeah, there we go. Excellent. Right, so what I'm going to do when I next stream is I'm going to work on these companion quests, and I've got ages till the next thing. Yeah, I'm going to work on these companion quests, explore the area, because I'm nearly level 10. There's loads of places on the world map for me to explore. Once I've done that, I'll then go across to Varnhold. So I'll go and meet Vagar Varn, who I've just been playing with in the DLC, and I'm hoping that the story I've just completed ties up somehow. Maybe we can rescue that general who's stuck in that infinite loop of having to fight over and over again. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? This game is ridiculous. Let's have a look. If I look at Pathfinder Oh, have you noticed that Google is backwards now? Or it was just now. I typed Pathfinder Kingmaker and it all came in backwards. What is going on? Is that a prank? Right, so there are chapters in this game. I've completed the prologue, first step, Stolen Land, Troll Trouble, Season of Bloom. So that's 1, 2, 3. The next one is the Varnhold Vanishing. Then Twiceborn Warlord. I think it is just me. War of the River Kings, Sound of 1,000 Screams, and the Cursed King/Queen. But yeah, this is insane. I'm going to cut the stream off there and go to bed, probably rethink my life. But I'm going to play again tomorrow, because why not? I don't start work till Tuesday next week, and I want to finish this game. 'You gotta get that Chivo. And imagine, I'm playing this on normal. That last fight was ridiculous. Can you imagine playing it on hard? Let alone unfair. Look at this. Difficulty level. Unfair. Character will suffer double damage from enemies and traps. Enemies will have significantly increased power and enjoy the usual chance of inflicting critical hits. Your character will die upon suffering a deadly injury. If your main character dies, the game is over. If a companion dies, you can resurrect them with Raised Dead or similar start, an extremely expensive service unavailable to most. Yeah. Shall I just put it on story mode? No. At the moment I have it on normal. Critical hits are weak. Normal enemies, normal damage to party, normal enemy difficulty. Believe it or not, when you click normal, normally, that's set to 0.8, and normal enemies is set to slightly easier. So this is normal, but with a few bits added to it. But still, this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Anyway, till next time. Cheerio.